So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
La alineación de hoy será.
This is always a game of consequence.
Well, Peter, you can dress it up any way you like, but we all know what we're in for.
And there's no point trying to pretend otherwise. No disguising the edginess that's swirling around us here.
No, these teams only know one way to play each other.
It is a true heavyweight clash. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle.
Bellingham! In he goes again!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball swung in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ferran Torres. And it's Gavi. And Dani Olmo. Araujo. And it's Olmo. Gavi. He's picked his way through. He's cut it out. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. This looks promising. Oh, good spread. Not where it came from. Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Olmo. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Rodrigo. Madrid look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Gavi. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he's had it nicked away. Balde got a long way forward to join the attack. Can he finish? Now it's Mbappe, and they can counter here. Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Eric Garcia. And Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Very nicely done. He's having a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's quick to return it. Good read, needed to be. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Gavi. He is starved of space and time. Eric Garcia. Vinicius Junior has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And here's Rodrigo. Carvajal picks it up out wide. Now it's Rodrigo. Flings it across. Oh, well played, well played. Dani Olmo. For Ferran Torres. Lewandowski. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Balde. And it's Gavi. Lewandowski. And Balde. And it's Rashford. He is through here. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. Rudiger. Carvajal. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eric Garcia promptly onto that, and that is that. And Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. And it's Gavi. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Bernal. Eric Garcia. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernal. Pass is just off target. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance, surely! Madrid are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gavi. Can he get it through? Bernal. Dani Olmo. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well measured. Look at the space here. It's a quick ball upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Rodrigo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Eric Garcia. And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Madrid really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Madrid looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. We're on the move again. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Vinicius Junior has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And here's Rodrigo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's found a way through, showing good feet. Real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Camavinga. Bellingham. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rashford. Gavi. Now it's Rashford. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is expertly dealt with. That pass has been well intercepted. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, it's... And he's stuck it away! Carvajal. Vinicius Junior looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Aims beyond the defence. Impressive jump!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Madrid are 2 up early in the second half. It's a searching pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Martin. And it's Gavi. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. He's looking wide. Balde has it out wide and in space.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Mbappe. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Eric Garcia. Chouameni. Madrid do have a chance to counter here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's rising! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Rodrigo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Knocks it into space. Lewandowski tries a shot! Of course! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Marcó en el minuto 66 el dorsal 9.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the... He's having a pop! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Now it's Rashford. Carvajal concedes a free kick for that. And it's Pedri. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Eric Garcia calmly anticipates. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bernal. It's Gavi. Rodrigo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Gavi. Rashford. Tries to pass it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he has been fouled there. And it's Lewandowski.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Decent chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Gavi. Rashford. Balde. Lewandowski looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Rashford. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, he's having a go! Superlative from Pedri! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Do not write them off. Back they come.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Rashford. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Oh, that is a... goes for a shot! And he's found the net! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Marcó en el minuto 83 el dorsal 5.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Now it's Lewandowski. Tchouaméni.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Araujo. Eric Garcia. And it's Tchouaméni.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he shoots! And there's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly
El
delivered.
dorsal 10.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Lewandowski. Camavinga. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vinicius Junior. Ferran Torres. And it's Gavi.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Eric Garcia. Ferran Torres. It's Pedri. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Pedri. Eric Garcia. Nicely shaped ball. 4 added minutes on the board. That has ended up in no man's land. Eric Garcia. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Gavi. He shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. Camavinga. And the counter is on. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Vinicius Junior taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game, reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
La alineación de hoy será...
Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
Well, I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby, it will be very combative, very competitive at least. It can't be anything else.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Ferran Torres, is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Lewandowski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. And a chance! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's lost his Lewandowski! And that is wildly off target. Kamavinga. Here's Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kamavinga. Here's Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. He's had it taken off him. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ferran Torres. And it's Olmo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Great vision. Knocks it out wide. Carvajal. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Rashford. More and more pressure on the ball here. Balde. Eric Garcia. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Carvajal. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ferran Torres. Eric Garcia. And this is Lewandowski. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. Bernal. Carvajal. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Driving. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Rodrigo has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. Oh, that's delightful. Nicely weighted ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he lines up a cross. Courtois claims it without any fuss. And it's Gavi. Dani Olmo looking for the run. It's a promising position. He slings it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Carreras. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
En el minuto 29.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Rodrigo might just make this. Rashford. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. That is good alertness. And it's Olmo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Balde. They get a throw in. And it's Martin. And Araujo. He is through here. Now it's Dani Olmo. Eder Militao gets a foot in here. Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And no, that was never going to make it. Araujo. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Balde. And it's Olmo. Pass somewhat off target. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga tries to play it through. Caught offside that time. Can he get on the end of this? Rashford. Gavi. Now it's Lewandowski. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Bellingham. Gavi. He's looking wide.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rashford. And Araujo. Martin. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Spread out to the left. Rashford gets into a good position. Tchouaméni threads one in. Balde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bernal. Dani Olmo. It's a searching pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Tchouaméni. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Down to business again. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the through ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chouameni. Carvajal. And it's Camavinga. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Chouameni clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in execution.
Oh, great leap! No, not the best of headers. Araujo and Bernal. That's destined for the flank. Rodrigo. And it's Chouameni. Passes coming off in... They are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A case now of complete control. Araujo. Martin. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. No way through there.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Rashford. And it's Olmo. Chouameni. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Dani Olmo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he plays one through. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rashford. It's Gavi. Well, that has not gone well. Tchouaméni powering forward here. Now it's Mbappe. Martin calmly anticipates. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. And this is Lewandowski. Nice sequence of passes, this. Played out to the left flank. Carreras. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a good ball. Shot a goal! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! A finish right from the top draw. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal.
En el minuto
Forced the
63,
error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Eric Garcia. And it's Pedri. Now he's got space here. Great chance! And that's past the post.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Carreras. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, cracking ball. Tchouaméni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
The manager
11,
can make a change
el
for the
dorsal
first time in the
5,
game here.
serán sustituidos por
Bernal.
el dorsal 15, el dorsal 21.
Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Can he get it through? Goooo picks it up out wide. Martin. Ferran Torres. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Camavinga. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Gavi. That's going wide left. He's got away. It's Rashford! Camavinga. Carreras. Here's Tchouaméni.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Martin. And it's Gavi. Now, can they get him away? So Mbappe. And the shot! That's another chance! And yes, it's there! further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
El dorsal 10.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Madrid are having a ball here. Balde. It's Gavi. And here's Rashford. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Goooo. Chance here to counter. That has been cut short. Eric Garcia. And it's Pedri. Pedri. That has been slung wide. Rashford with the cross. And that's the keeper's ball.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Tries to pass it through. Rudiger with the slide tackle there. Rashford has it out wide and in space. Played it. Lewandowski! Gavi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that is a nice touch. Carreras. Brahim Diaz. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rashford. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He won't be happy with that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Rashford. Nicked it back promptly. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Rashford. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gavi. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. No unnecessary risk. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mbappe on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
La alineación de hoy será...
Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, Peter, you can dress it up any way you like, but we all know what we're in for.
And there's no point trying to pretend otherwise. No disguising the edginess that's swirling around us here.
No, these teams only know one way to play each other.
It is a true heavyweight clash. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good.
Mbappe! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. He's there to retrieve it. Martin. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely weighted ball. Ferran Torres receives it. Oh, he's having a go! Looking for options for movement. And it's Chouameni. Out towards the flank. Rodrigo, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Good ball, good take, and the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
It's their second corner of the game. Dani Olmo attempts a clearance. Camavinga. Lovely feet. Picked out, big chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo is onto this. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal. Tries a shot. We've got a goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Marcó en el
Wonderfully
minuto 13
smooth, smart
el dorsal
and
9.
slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's in a great position here. Bernal. Gavi. Dani Olmo. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. It's Rashford! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rashford deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Camavinga, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Rodrigo knocks it out wide, and it's Carvajal. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, good line! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Eric Garcia. And Bernal. Gavi. That's destined for the flank. Rashford. And it's Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now this could be a chance. And he's got his cross in. That has been knocked clear. And it's Gavi. Carvajal was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. And he's let fly! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Balde. Gavi. Oh, good spread. Now it's Ferran Torres. And the through ball. Brilliantly cut out. Chouameni.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Rashford. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Camavinga. Camavinga. Bellingham. There he goes. Can he finish? Araujo clears without hesitation. Stood up well to him there. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. And the ball is out of play. Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been cut out, well played. Balde. It's Gavi. And it's Rashford. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Backward it goes. Forced to go back. Ah, that's a fine interception. Gavi. And that has left him in a heap. And he cuts out the supply. Rashford. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a good ball out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caught offside that time. Eder Militao, Chouameni, and Rodrigo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Araujo. And here's Lewandowski. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain.
And the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
It'll be a throw-in.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Chouameni. Nice nice sequence of passes, this. Gavi. Rashford going forward. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Camavinga. And Carreras. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bernal. And that brings the first half to a close. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. For Ferran Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. Eric Garcia receives it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. Chouameni threads one in. That has been cut short. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And here's Ferran Torres. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out to the left flank. Plenty to aim at here. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Araujo, oh, terrible pass. Bellingham running with intent. Araujo gets it away. Madrid needing a change of fortune here. Eric Garcia, played with speed from back to front. Ferran Torres. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Bernal. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Vinicius Junior. Floated through. And they've got rid.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's a good spell of possession. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Gavi. What a throw in. Rashford. Gavi. Now it's Rashford. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Good ball over the top. Chesney breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball if he can get there. That's the keeper's ball. Carreras. Bellingham currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Araujo. Eric Garcia. And Araujo. Martin. Dani Olmo. Looking for the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Eder Militao. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Camavinga. And Carreras. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rodrigo. And he's managed to get free. He's on it. Can he get away? That's a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres has been caught there, it's a foul. Araujo. Martin. And shifted it to the flank.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chance, surely! And he makes no mistake. It's level again. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid dragged themselves back again.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Ferran Torres, and it's played in here. Throw in. Vinicius Junior. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Ferran Torres tries to pass it through. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pedri. And it's Rashford. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Balde, and it's Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski, now it's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's made its way to him. Now it's Pedri. Lewandowski. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Camavinga. Eric Garcia. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Pedri, decent chance! And he couldn't finish.
Pedri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rudiger.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
This looks promising. Eric Garcia. And it's gone back to the keeper. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Madrid displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Rodrigo. And this is Lewandowski. That has been slung wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Balde tries a cross. Chouameni, nicely spread. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Bernal. And here's Gavi. Rodrigo. Now, can they get him away? Chips it through. Now it's Mbappe. Ball is over the line. And he's picked it up out wide. Bernal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Lewandowski. Now there's a fine chance! Oh, he's done margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona with the lead. Chouameni and Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. He's on it. Can he get away? He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Carvajal. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Chouameni. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. There's the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, and it is half-time in extra time. Goals on both sides then, and a lot of tired limbs out there. We are down to the last chance for someone to try and win this. And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? And here's Mbappe. Mbappe makes a dash for... And he shoots! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Space for him to turn and look. Chouameni. So what can they make of this? Now Mbappe. Nicely worked. Szczesny with the clearance. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, real chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pedri. No, that's been intercepted. That's destined for the flank. Camavinga. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice control. No foul, says the referee.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Balde. Rashford. Now it's Pedri. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Lewandowski. And the through ball. And it's Pedri. Takes a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Bellingham. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Araujo. João Cancelo. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Nothing more the coaches can do. They, along with the rest of us, mere spectators, as we hit football's ultimate drama. It's almost time. Boy, you can feel the tension. Mbappe is first to take the long walk. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
You can cut the tension with a knife. Lewandowski is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Madrid are looking to him to tie things up.
Yeah, he looks so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
Rashford is second man up.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
This for parity. Oh, great save! That is a great save! This to put them 2 up. Up by 2. And that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
this to stay in it. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Courtois facing match point. And there you have it. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas huchas destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de...
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
La alineación de hoy será...
Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy Ferran Torres is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him.
Goes for a shot! They score!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
He's got away. It's a goal kick. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. Chouameni. And the return pass. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. Bellingham. Passes short and sharp. Vinicius Junior! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that goes to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. Martin makes the interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dani Olmo makes a dash for it. And that was asking for too much. Madrid have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Rudiger. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. It's Camavinga. Bellingham. And it's Chouameni. And Carvajal. Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. And he's forced to go back. Oh, and they're quick. Oh no, what has happened here? And this is Lewandowski. Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out to the left flank. And he leaps for it! No, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Eder Militao. Here's Chouameni. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lewandowski did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gavi. Bernal. Gavi proves just a little bit too strong. And no, he's seen through all of that. Carreras.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking to play him in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Quality ball. Now it's Rodrigo. Played out wide. Crosses it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Gavi. Ferran Torres is onto this. Can he finish? And he's found the net! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Marcó en el minuto 25 el dorsal 9.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Carvajal receives it in a wide position. Delivery from Danny, towering header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Eric Garcia, he has found the way through. That's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Not the best of contacts, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the...
Tries one from range! Delivered with swing. No way through. Bernal. And it's Rashford. Looking for options for movement. Rudiger. Bellingham. Camavinga. Bellingham tries to pass it through. Opts to... Big chance! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The one and two touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Martin, Bernal, and Dani Olmo. This looks promising. And it's lofted through here. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, that's neat. Bellingham simply refused to be outdone there. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. And vicious ball here. Always onto this. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Tchouaméni. And it's played in. Martin clears without hesitation. Ball's gone out of play. Rudiger, and it's Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy with it. The least least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
Madrid visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Dani Olmo, that's a good ball out wide.
Oh, great feat, that.
Eric Garcia in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Traoré. And here's Mbappe, engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's full! And that's a sharp finish! But oh, it's offside.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Camavinga, Eder Militao, and we've reached half-time.
Madrid have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Madrid leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Away we go again. Balde has the space to scheme. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provide chance!
It's anyone's ball now. Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. Rodrigo, well read, and the danger is averted. Dani Olmo, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bellingham. Rashford. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ferran Torres promptly onto that, and that is that. Dani Olmo. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. He'll try from distance! That's a good foray he's making. That's tidy. Played in by Dani Carvajal.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Balde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Carvajal gets into a good position. And he's taking no chances there.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Space for him to turn and look. Now that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. Camavinga. Good ball, good take. Just about up to the hour now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And there's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Reflections on the goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down, absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Gavi, spread it left. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. Chouameni. So what can they make of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Rodrigo. Swings it across. Well, that's been dealt with.
Ferran Torres.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Tchouaméni. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Marcó en el minuto 68.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Rudiger does well not to be outdone there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Vinicius Junior, played back into the centre. Carreras has it in a wide position. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rashford. Gavi receives it in a good position here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot!
Ferran Torres.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Tchouaméni. Shot a goal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Swung over. He's in a great position here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Martin. And it's Gavi. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's well spotted. Tchouaméni. It's Camavinga.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vinicius Junior wants to run onto this. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bernal. Pedri. And that has been slung wide. That'll be a throw. Pretty loose pass, and that is out of play.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 21.
Carreras. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing.
Vinicius Junior. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Arda Güler. And the shot! And he hits the net! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Martin for Rashford, and it's Balde. Oh, that's fabulous. And he welcomes it in. Lewandowski! The final 5 minutes. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Lewandowski. Güler.
Vinicius Junior
Is in a really good position out wide. He's found the way through. Oh, that was vital. Rashford. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Cleared away. Carreras made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Arda Güler. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save. Pedri. He's through here. And this is Lewandowski. Aims beyond the defence. He has a look. Real chance! And a neat finish. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Boss. And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Vinicius Junior.
Happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Madrid really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Oh no, what has happened here? Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's
Chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. So perhaps now the breakthrough. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Pressing high and with purpose. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Liverpool are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Messi. Yamal. Messi. Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. Camavinga. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Yamal. Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Simeone. Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga. And it's Royce. And it's Camavinga. It's Camavinga. And it's Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Camavinga making good progress. He's going all the way! Guardiola gets into a good position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Fernandez. Camavinga producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Camavinga. He's in a great position here. There's the shot! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
You felt it was coming. 1-0. Well, could be danger here. Fernandez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the shot! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Palmeiras restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Simeone. It's a little off target. And he's quick to snatch it back. Yamal. Not the most convincing of passes. And Akanji. Simeone. And he's gone looking for safety. Royce is the team's great visionary. Fernandes. And it's Messi. And here's Royce, out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Fernandes. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He's having a pop! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Laporte. Camavinga. And Vardiol. Simeone.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. That's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And a chance! Goal! Palmeiras! And the comeback is complete! 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And that is indeed the final act. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So off we go again.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Fernandes. Camavinga. Royce. And it's Messi. Van Dijk with the foul. And it's Royce. Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. They're taking a moment to consider their options. So, another set play. He won't be happy with that one. Turns back here, probably the best option. Akanji. Van Dijk. trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Palmeiras needed that. They
Público
really need
presente na partida
Paredes
de
with the
hoje.
challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
15.601 espectadores. Teremos uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Spread neatly. Yamal picks it up out wide. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Liverpool have their second corner now. They've played it short. Yamal. That is good strength. Driving forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. Benacer. And that was very necessary. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name.
Liverpool may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a throw. Ball's out once more. Yamal, the man with such great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a promising position. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Now, what about a counter-attack? Liverpool very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Camavinga, Messi. Simeone.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Royce. He's found a way through.
Palmeiras really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well, what's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, some tackle that. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos todos desejar felicidades aos nossos sócios torcedores que comemoram aniversário de casamento hoje.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Here's a chance! Messi. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Camavinga! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Camavinga certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
That's rather hopeful. Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, right place, right time. Camavinga tries to play it through. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a hit! Oh, a very decent attempt. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Liverpool have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Looking to play him in. Camavinga getting this one clear. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Tries one from range. Camavinga. That has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Ball's played through. Pass is just off target.
Algeria genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation and predictability. You know, that's always key to success.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically... He'll try from distance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results.
Chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's going for goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That pass has been well intercepted. He's gone for goal. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Paredes. He's having a pop! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Paredes is there, and he can pick it up. He's found a way through, applies the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Bellingham. Great vision. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Algeria have found chances.
Oh, what a mistake!
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's tidy. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. So the action resumes.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Serginho knocks it into space. Closing shot at goal! It's a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
Algeria have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, and the shot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 52
How
minutes.
smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and an even quicker feet.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Mbappe, and a chance! And no mistake. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Simeone. Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Now it's Mbappe, and he is deftly... Can he finish? It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Liverpool go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Paredes. Driving on and making good progress. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Simeone. Over to the right flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Bellingham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pass somewhat off target. And that is not getting there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Messi is the team's great visionary. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. A lot. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Out again for a throw-in. Camavinga. Driving, and the shot! And that really should have been that.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Van Dijk. Threads one in. And this is Aguero. Shot, surely! And yes, it's there! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Algeria cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Camavinga.
Such good technique.
It's a promising position. Pinches it off him.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that's well spotted. This is a promising build-up. He's in a great position here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. Tries from distance. Just the wrong side.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Messi. Vardiol. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's lost his man here. Messi. And it's Messi. Good chance here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Serginho. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Chance for a shot! Goal! They have stolen level at the last! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Leandro Paredes.
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round.
And we
After
come
all
to
of
you
that,
now
Jim,
with a
what
quick
are you thinking?
request for support
Yeah, this looked the
for our
most
World
likely
Charity
outcome,
Fund.
but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a searching pass. Has to go back here. Knocks it into space. Taken back almost at once. Serginho's cross. Goes for a shot! That's got him rattled. Yamal tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Could be danger here. And the shot! Goal! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
The first breakthrough. Yamal! Oh, it's come loose. Chance! And he's stuck it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Decent chance! And there's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Liverpool with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Donnarumma claims comfortable. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Nice looking ball. Oh, super find. He's had a shot! And a neat finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him? Rooney tries a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Now then, the ball's come loose. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Rooney. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rooney. Spread to the right. He has found a way through. And that's He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Yamal. Yamal carries the ball down the right. He's picked his way through. And here's Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Mbappe.
That's good play from
He's
him.
having a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Algeria have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk could move up a gear here. Serginho.
Two added minutes has been
Paredes
indicated.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Simeone. Triol. Fernandes. Simeone. And here's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly
Just a
means
quick
that
announcement,
defending
it is
hasn't
now
been at
time
its
for our
best, but
special
you know what
lottery.
I'm like when it
Please
comes to
grab the
defending.
tickets you were given when you were walking through the gate.
So a really enthralling
Substitution on the
45 minutes,
field.
beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Coming on the field is
So straight into the second half.
Ismail Benacer.
And here's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Oh, good take in a good area. He's rising! And it's in! And again they hit the front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That has been slung wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, super ball! Oh, shooting chance! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
After 53 minutes is
Liverpool
number 20.
now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. Simeone providing an outlet on that flank. That is a great pick out. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, look at the space here. And he's gone backward here. Fradiol. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And it's Benacer. He's having a hit! Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. Paredes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Bienvenidos al
Gorgeous,
partido de hoy.
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably unselfish too, and he will often drop that little bit deeper to try and trigger attacks himself.
Just such a clever footballer, and there's always a sense of danger when he's around.
Really looking forward to seeing him.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out, can he finish? And he's done it! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Algeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Shevchenko! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. And the finish! And he's lifted it over.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Simeone, Saka does well to get it back. Saka. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And he's gone backward here. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Aimed beyond the defence. Saka picks it up out wide. Guardiola. Carvajal is the guilty party there. Looking to play him in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that is a little undercooked. And it's made its way to him. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the
And Shevchenko! That's good defending, very good defending. Simeone. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pacho. Looking for the run.
Algeria really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it.
Tries a shot! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal ventures forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Out of play for a throw. And it's Camavinga. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Yamal supplying the width on this right-hand side. Camavinga. Simeone. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's an excellent interception. Simeone, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now this could be a chance. Caught offside that time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully... Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Serginho. The most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. This possibly the last play of the half. Shevchenko! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. In with the challenge. And that's gone loose. Oh, it's a great ball here. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Liverpool absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Please be reminded
Liverpool will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 14, Chiken. Number 27, Serginho. Number 9, Yamal. Number 3, Daniel Carvajal. Number 20, Messi. Coming on the field.
And here is the first touch
13,
of the second half.
Royce. Number 19, Neymar.
Oh, he's been caught
Number
napping.
23, number 2, Hakimi. Number 24, Hazard.
Liverpool
Substitutions taking
different to
place.
some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Simeone, good strong midfield running here. But Simeone is having a shot! And yes, it's there! They are playing them off the park. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he was alert to it. Paredes. Messi. Simeone. And Benacer. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal. Algeria can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Right, Shevchenko. Paredes gets a foot in here. Neymar is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold. And it's a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Hazard! They would have been quick to recover this. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He's a sharp little ball here. Tacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Space for him to turn and look. And he shoots! Benacer. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. And the counter is on. He's picked his way through. Simeone.
Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Neymar. Laporte cuts it out. Royce. Knocks it into space. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Yamal has it in a wide position. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? He's onside. Looking for option. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Algeria still making a fight of this. And that pass just didn't quite work. Van Dijk. Benacer. No way through. Saka. He has found the way through. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. But Simeone stood up well to him there. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Has been indicated.
Played through for him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Benacer. Laporte. 2 minutes to be added on. Threads one in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Not too much more here than... And that is that. Liverpool, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mbappe
And
picking
now,
up the
I'd
Man
just
of the
like to
Match
read out
award,
our fan
and
club
no
members who are
surprise
celebrating
there.
their birthdays today.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
So things are underway. He's Yamal! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 10, Yamal! Yamal! Yamal!
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. He's having a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
It's a pretty loose pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Carvajal. Owns beyond the defence. But he was quick to react. Great vision. Rooney. And this is Messi. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now he can run away with it. Carvajal cuts out the pass. He's on it. Can he get away? Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Messi. Camavinga. Liverpool already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And here's Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Simeone. He's got away, and the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold goes short. He's in a good position here, and Messi! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about within shooting range. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And it's Camavinga. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Messi! And he makes no mistake. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's
And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Guardiola has to go back here. Now can he find a finish? And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Camavinga. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Mbappe. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Paredes. Yamal. Nicely spread. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yamal picks it up out wide. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Here's Mbappe. Now it's and Messi! Again, a brilliant save. Mbappe. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Liverpool are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to
First half
continue
is up and
in the
things are
same
looking
vein,
good.
I can
Let's
only see
hope
the
for another
margin
good
getting
show
bigger.
in the second half.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So the action resumes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Wriggles his way through. Closing in on goal. Mbappe! Rodri. Now it's Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Look at the space here. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a chance! Goal! Manchester United! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
After 52 minutes is number 10.
Manchester United cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Camavinga. And this is Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Carvajal. Bellingham. Vardiol. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Simeone. Vardiol. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Tacho defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has found the way through. Carvajal. Knocks it into space. Messi. Carvajal. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception, well timed.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now...
Goes for a shot! Mbappe. Strong running down that left flank. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe. Vardiol. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of it? Great chance! And he's stuck it away! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Minutes is number 10. Yamal! 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 Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Carvajal. Now it's Trossard. Manchester United have a free kick. Messi. Serginho has crossed into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's going wide left. Simeone finding himself in space. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now is this the final assault? He is just caressing the ball. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice physical challenge. Couldn't squeeze it through. Benacer. Now it's Yamal. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And there's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? They're up to 5 corners now. Shevchenko! Boom header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now this could be a chance. It's Rooney! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Ronaldo. And he passes it long. So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Yamal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Now big up for our players.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Liverpool really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality.